crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow.
Brett Rampage Jackson.
Game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now Sacramento starting five. Levine is out there with Murray. Then there's Monk. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at point guard. The shot by Monk is no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Jones finds Beal. Stolen by Westbrook. On the wing, Murray. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And it's Leonard missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Westbrook passes to Monk. Off target from three-point range. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Now here's Levine. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Monk, the pass to Eubanks. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Lopez, no luck. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Westbrook. Misses the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Garland with the bucket.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Westbrook against Garland. Eubanks with it. Monk for three. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Beal kicks to Jones. High post Lopez. And Leonard has it in the corner. Rebound by the Kings.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Westbrook. Following the three from Brook Lopez.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Outside for Beal. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Eubanks. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And the shot goes in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Murray outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. Clippers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
John Collins, he's checked in for the Clippers. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Beal finds Collins. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Kings. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Garland against Westbrook. Pass to Levine. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and here we go with Collins. Nobody back. And finished off by Collins.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Here's Eubanks. Murray left side. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court for Sacramento, Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Monk in at the 2 spot. Now here's Westbrook. Here's Eubanks. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Eubanks got 7 points in the game.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
And stolen by Murray. LaVine wide open. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Clippers leading. Now Sanders. Collins, a screen on Monk. Sanders passes to Collins. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And Westbrook throws it down.
Changing ends. Westbrook just moves at a different speed than everyone else. And he runs hard all the time.
Now here's Sanders. Nice to the hoop. Eubanks grabs the miss. Here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Leonard, the pass to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
Collins so active around the rim.
Westbrook with it. He's against Sanders. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Sanders against Westbrook. Collins setting the big for Sanders. Monk grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. Takes it inside. Eubanks the pass to Westbrook. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
At the elbow, Collins. It's blocked. And Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Sanders against Westbrook. Collins a screen on Westbrook. Sanders passes to Collins. Inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Rips it home after the terrific move.
That's a smart pass in close quarters.
And Westbrook, here we go. For three, Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Left side, Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Sanders against Westbrook. Here's Eubanks. The Clippers grab the miss. Sanders dishes to Collins. That 3 off the mark. The Kings trail. It's Westbrook with the drive. Going inside. And then Levine with the jam.
Levine shows off his toughness there, powering through contact.
Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. The layup missed. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Sacramento. They're up by 1. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Thanks. Well, Coach Lou, what stood out to you about your team's first half performance?
Just playing too casual, playing too cool. You know, we can't play cool. We got to take care of the basketball, get back in transition, do everything harder. They made some adjustments against our defense, so now we're going to come out and make an adjustment ourselves, so we'll be fine.
Okay, turning it up a notch. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Then it's Collins. Then there's Sanders. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now, here's DeRozan. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Kings lead by 2. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Kings shooting well, 50% from the floor. Carter kicks to Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. The Kings need to get off a shot here. 18 feet out, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Clippers shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Over Beal, and DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Carter. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead. There's the pick. Inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Shoots from the high post. Bucket is good. Leonard's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
From the baseline, again, Sacramento.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Sanders, banked in off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style pass.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now, here's Sabonis. There's the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Garland feeling it out a little bit. And Jones has it in the corner for the lead. The shot missing. And for Sacramento, their shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And it's in there. And the Kings lead by 2.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's DeRozan. Over Mathurin. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Always blessed with a great shot selection. DeRozan really good at taking what he sees out there on the floor.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
There's a good screen. Hunter on the wing. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Sacramento now. On the court right now for the Kings. We've got Russell Westbrook. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And there's Monk, and it's Levine in at the 3. Now, here's Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. There's the triple. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Garland, and he lays it straight in.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
Westbrook against Garland. Outside Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Garland.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Drills it from outside. And the Clippers lead by 4.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Levine, a screen on Garland. The open shot, Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. Westbrook against Garland. Outside Leonard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Eubanks got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Levine, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Eubanks up top, Lopez covering. Levine sets the screen for Monk. Now Levine. Lopez with the steal. Now Garland. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Jones. Lopez outside. Leonard sets a screen for Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And stolen by Leonard. Now Jones. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Now here's Westbrook. There's a screen by Murray. Now Levine. Lopez with the steal. Westbrook against Garland. Lopez, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Garland, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Garland against Westbrook. Monk shoots the 3, and down goes the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Garland against Westbrook. Here's Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Westbrook. Now Lopez. Jones outside. Now Garland. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Outside Westbrook. Here's Murray. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Mathurin. Jones looking for an opening. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Westbrook. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Levine against Leonard. Eubanks with it.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And the second of 2 is good. That ties the game up.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Now Leonard. No one near him. Good. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Levine. He drills the 3.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one.
Russell, this was a high-level battle.
As always, Allie,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the one. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, PA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Now here's Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Siakam for three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1-3 all season. Remember that.
Garland, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Toppin. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Collins. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Lopez. From the right block, the shot is good.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
And Siakam gets it to go.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A nice shot by Toppin.
Wow, that is well beyond the arc. If Toppin hits those, it will unlock the rest of his game.
Offensive rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Pass to Siakam. Fires the three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Garland against Halliburton. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sideline.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Siakam gets the bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Garland. Yep, that one goes. Garland's gotten his second bucket.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Here's Siakam. Rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Indiana making a switch here. Brown's checked in. It's Brown on the wing. From downtown, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Halliburton. Still without a bucket. Neesmith on the wing. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Garland. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
This guy is a gamer. Darius Garland is not bashful and very aggressive setting up defenders.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Beal's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And down it goes. 2 points. And that's 15 points for Pascal Siakam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Kept alive.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Siakam for three. Siakam missing again. Clippers trail by 12. Garland up top. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Garland. And the layup is good. Garland's got 8 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over.
And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the one. And it's good for two. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. Stop short. So often the ball ends up out of bounds.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication, we're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys, back over to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Outside Neesmith. Here's the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And stolen by Brown. Siakam outside. Shoots over Collins. Siakam, no good. Clippers trail by 18. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, This is a team built to win now and into the future.
And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Garland against Halliburton. Garland, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Rebound by the Clippers. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland for three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Halliburton's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Launches it from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy, he is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Hauled in by Brown. Indiana leading by 22. Fires from way outside. Halliburton outside. The 3 ball. Another miss by Halliburton. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Lets it go from 11. Rejected by Halliburton.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send it back defensively. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Puts up a deep 3. And Tyrese Halliburton good for 3. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Collins. 6 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And the free throw, no good. You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones, the second chance points on the tip-in.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Halliburton outside. There's the triple. Gets a hand on it. And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really good team.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Get ready for the first half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
They've got Shepard. He's out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Potter in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable. Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Clippers trail by 16. Mikado with a steal. Left side Walker. Pass to Potter. Right side Jones. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by McConnell. Out to the right wing. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Sanders. It's hauled in by McConnell. Indiana leading by 16. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
To the paint. Furphy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Sanders. Over McConnell. No good, off the front rim.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Clippers trail by 18. Leonard for three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
McConnell passes to Potter. He got a piece of it. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pulls up for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Murphy. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Sanders. Walker covering. In transition. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Potter. And he jams it home with authority.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Shepard. Leonard defending. Now here's Walker. 4-3. Sanders with a rebound. Here comes Kawhi. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Pass to Potter. Here's Shepard. Takes the three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bogdanovich from long range. That shot, no good. Pacers leading by 13. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. McConnell outside from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones, the pass to Sanders. It's stolen. Pass to Walker. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Indiana up. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Clippers trail by 15, and on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Then there's John Collins. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Sanders in at the point guard position. Toppin shot is off. The Clippers shooting about 43% in this one.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, the awareness of John Collins to understand my teammates open, let me find it.
Halliburton, good.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Halliburton misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
No problems knocking that one down.
What an answer by John Collins. The 3 responses on time.
Halliburton finds Siakam. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Clippers trail by 14. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage. Exactly what you're looking for.
Siakam outside. Stolen by Collins. Pulls up. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, nice to have the ability to spot up like Collins does. That coupled with his ability to drive makes it a tough cover.
And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 28 points for the game. For 3, Collins. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Toppin. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Clippers trail by 13. Toppin rips down the board. Indiana's gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Stolen by Jones. And here comes the break. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Here's Toppin. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Collins fires. Oh, it's off.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
That's off. Clippers trail by 12. Bogdanovic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. 1:20 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam. The triple drop.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pacers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Pascal Siakam.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Here's Sanders, defended by Halliburton. No good.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Jones outside. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. From downtown. Oh, no good. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Lopez in at the center position. It's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Pass to Walsh. Garland against White. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Garland is doubled. Outside Collins. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the paint. Stolen by Collins. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. That one good for 2.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
And the Celtics with possession here. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Brown against Beal. And here's Tatum for 3. Garland with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Garland's got 6 points.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to. But Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good for him. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 6. That's to Lopez. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Tatum. 8 points for him. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Garland with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Brown the pass to Hauser. Oh, good on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
Now here's Tatum. Darius Garland missing his last shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Walsh. Nothing on the board. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A three from Leonard, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Tatum. 11 points in the game from deep three-point territory. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Trains the three-pointer.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Launches a three. Tatum's shot is off. Beal gets a wide-open look. And the wing jumper offline.
Surprising to see that he has so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Benedict Mathurin. Oh, Tatum flies in to finish it off.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
And Sanders, here we go. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Clippers leading by 4. Sanders with the ball. He's picked up by White. Now Hauser. Pass to Walsh. Back to Hauser. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Brown inside. Defended by Mathurin.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. White, wide open. He fired. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
It's White on the wing. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Here's Walsh. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he makes both free throws. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Beal in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Here's Hauser. And Jones pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Hauser. Boston again missing. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Sanders passes to Leonard. Really left alone that time. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Off the inbound. The rebound by the Celtics. The three from Tatum. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Here's Sanders. Rebounded by Hauser. Hauser's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. The 8-footer. Inside. Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one. Doing it all.
Sanders dishes to Leonard. Off the left rim and out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Celtics leading by 3. Sanders with the steal. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Jones kicks to Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Tyronn Lue. And Coach, tell me more about your team's performance there in that first half.
I thought we got tired a little early, but, you know, our pace was good. I thought we got some stops early, you know, got out in transition, but we're doing okay.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Sam Hauser is out there with Vucevic. Then there's Harper. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Harper. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got the first bucket of the third here for the Celtics.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
Over to the left wing. To the inside. Stolen by Jones. For the lead. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Sanders. Leonard's got 16 points. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. 90 seconds now into the second half. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Guys?
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one falls for Harper. Gonzalez, he's checked in for Sam Hauser. And so he makes both from the line. Clippers leading by 3. And here's Leonard from 3. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pritchard against Sanders. Leonard, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Here's Shireman. Here's Vucevic. Pass to Shireman. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Pritchard from outside, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Jones, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Clippers leading by 3. Leonard, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Shireman can hit. The Clippers have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And it's Vucevic missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And he gets it to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 20-7 run. got that one up quick. Sanders has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Shireman, his three-pointers off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jones is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Jones with the screen on White. Kicks it out to Jones. And Boston with the rebound. Hauser's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Tatum for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Garland surveying the D. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to White. Stolen by Garland. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And here's Tatum for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And here's Garland for 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That cuts the lead to single digits.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
White fires. Missed on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 7. Bogdanovich. He's off from 3. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 12-4 run. Rebounded by Bogdanovich.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one is good.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
And they're moving it up. Throws it down. What an assist!
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Tatum drills it from distance.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And there's the 3.
White that time, feeling the separation, was able to shoot that shot with rhythm.
Jones with the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Does not go. Celtics trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Brown. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Launches a 3. They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Puts up the 3. Green from outside.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Jason Tatum. Tatum comes right back with the 3.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Outside Leonard. 20 feet away. Can't get it to go. Here's Boston now.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Knocks down the 3.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
Leonard fires. 3. Good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
The fairways played by some, but get fouled for big knots. Like use your bootstraps, we'll take the stairway. Drowning in TikToks, dancing with dead while the stars in Balenciaga. Stuck on the fairway, golf course the other side is looking greener. Head full, call me Stanley Steamer. Can't pop off, you black, you gotta mind your demeanor. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
The Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and report a look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Then it's Aaron Nesmith, then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Brown. In at the 4. And for the Kings, Zach LaVine out there with Murray. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Monk in at the shooting guard position. Up top, Westbrook, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Eubanks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That one drops for him.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Monk looking around. Pass to Westbrook. Here's the floater. And he lays it in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie when he talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there. I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Eubanks inside. He's covered by Siakam. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And it's all from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's LaVine for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton up top, defended by Murray. Pass to Siakam. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Now Murray, he's covered by Siakam. Here's LaVine.
Oh, wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Brown with a screen. Fires the 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Drills it from deep. Levine's got 7 points.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. The three is up. Another three for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Levine. Puts up a deep three, and another Sacramento three.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Nembhard. He's got 11.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Eubanks. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Siakam, left side. Outside Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And that's 13 points for Pascal Siakam.
Ooh, cooking it up down low. It's Spicy Pete.
Halliburton against Westbrook. 24 seconds left in the first. Here's Levine for three. The rebound by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Outside for Levine. Down low. Oh, deflected. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Then it's Aaron Nesmith, then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Brown in at the 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Levine passes to Murray. Murray, a screen on Brown. Back to Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Brown can't hit. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Westbrook taking his time here. Here's Monk. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. To the wing on the left. Outside, Brown. Buries it from 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Westbrook, the pass to Eubanks. Fades back. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Levine. Sacramento passing it around. How about Levine showing off the range?
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Halliburton, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Murray, defended by Halliburton. Here's Levine for three. Another three for Sacramento. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Nembhard, right side, launches a three. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook outside. And another Sacramento three.
Just handed Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Pacers trail by 17. Siakam for three. The deep ball by Siakam.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Levine can't hit. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Halliburton's shot is good.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Murray. Now Eubanks. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Eubanks, he's got 4 points this quarter. Neesmith passes to Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Neesmith.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that much.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Now here's Eubanks. He's got 6. Back to Monk. It could go. And that's not going to go. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Sacramento on top, leading by 10. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your teams?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Precious Achiuwa is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. And that one's good. DeRozan.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
McConnell passes to Toppin. The rebound by Carter.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Launches it. Nails it from 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
On the wing, DeRozan fires it. Indiana with a rebound. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Kings going into last season bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Montes Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. BA?
All right, Allie, thank you.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Hunter. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
McConnell's shot is off. The Kings lead by 12. Hunter in the post. Looking on Walker. McConnell with a steal. Here's Furphy. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Furphy's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Count it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
From the wing, and it's DeRozan missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Shoots from the baseline. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 11. Outside Walker. Here's Furphy. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
McConnell's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 11. Carter with it, and it's McConnell picking him up to the middle. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pass to Toppin from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Toppin's got 12 points here in the second half.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Carter. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's Shepard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on the free throw. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And he can't hit the second. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And stolen by McConnell. And they're pushing it up. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist from McConnell.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
And here's Westbrook. He's got 9. Murray finds Monk. And a miss there on the triple. McConnell right side. Here's Toppin. Got a hand on it. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Kings ahead, up 9. And we'll have... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Then it's Pascal Siakam, then it's Aaron Nesmith, and it's Brown in at the 4-man position. The drive by Westbrook. Murray for 3, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Sacramento leading by 10. Levine challenging. Westbrook outside. And the Kings with another three.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think he just shoots.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Westbrook with it. Halliburton picks him up. Murray from outside. Another three for Sacramento.
Sniping away from the corner. Murray is capable of hurting you from anywhere.
Pass to Halliburton. The three is rebounded by Levine.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Levine. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Out of bounds. That'll be a 5-second call.
Indiana ball.
Here's Nembhard. Siakam outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Called in by the Kings.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Monk for three. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Here's Siakam. Halliburton. Oh, he cannot hit. And it's Sacramento's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Outside Murray. Brown with the steal. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Siakam fires. Levine rips down the board. The Kings lead by 15. Eubanks inside. He's covered by Siakam. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Misses the three. Pacers trail by 15. Now Siakam. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Murray. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Westbrook. Now Murray. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Levine. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 12. Siakam. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Sacramento has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Cash!
Such great control from Westbrook. Just stop and pop, catching the defense all off balance.
Tipped.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Kings.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
They could get back within single digits of the lead. Siakam fires! And a great transition play. The jumper is on target. Here's Sacramento now. 17 points was their biggest margin. LaVine outside. Outside Murray.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Halliburton outside. And so it's Sacramento with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh, and at the four-man position. And so it's Boston with it after the miss from Malik Monk. Brown wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Pass to Eubanks. Fires for three. It's stolen by Brown. Stops, pops, jump shot is good.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, Tatum, after Zach LaVine missed from long range.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Back to Eubanks. Shot clock at 6. There's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
No surprise here. LaVine loves pulling up the landing gear.
The three from Tatum. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And LaVine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Hey Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Now here's Murray. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Westbrook. It's good.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Out to White. Lets the three fly. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside for Murray. Outside Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Over Tatum. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
There's Brown with the three, and the three ball is good. Brown's got his second basket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Westbrook with it. Here's Eubanks. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 3. Lets it go. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. The Kings have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
You can't forget about LaVine from deep.
Boston's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Outside, White fires the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. LaVine for 3. No good on that one. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Here's Brown after the made shot from Zach LaVine. And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Westbrook passes to Eubanks. Over Tatum. Eubanks, no good. Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Hits the target from 18 feet. Brown's got 10 points.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys, back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. White. Offline with his three. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Murray finds Eubanks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Achua, he's checked in for Murray. Hunter comes in for Levine. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Monk. And it's Carter in for Russell Westbrook. Now Achua after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Pulls up from the corner. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Austin's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And White kicks to Brown. From the arc. Cash money, Brown with the tray. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Carter hits them both. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Now Carter, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Carter, the pass to Eubanks. Again, the miss by the Kings. Boston's gone 1-4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Now, here's Achua. Still scoreless.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
The three from Tatum. Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
Tatum has the skill offensively to pull up whenever he sees fit.
And taken away by Brown. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Brown. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Kings trail by 6. Here's DeRozan. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Brown, the pass to Walsh. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. To the right side. Hauser misses. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the King. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics leading by 4. Inside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Carter. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Count it.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Walsh, covered by Achua. For 3. Does not find the basket. Is their miss. He's made just 1 so far. Carter dishes to DeRozan. Out to Carter from deep. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the 3rd. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. Time now for the halftime break. With the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for some RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got DeRozan. Achua is out there with Hunter. Then there's Carter. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. And for the Kings, their shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Now here is Carter. He's got 6. It's DeRozan top of the key. And DeRozan throws it down.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Carter. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Sacramento moving it around. For 3, Hunter. And Boston with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 17.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
At one time, pretty much just a three-point specialist, Sam Hauser, coach, is out picking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability.
Now here's White, following the miss by DeRozan, and the basket by Hauser.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing ability.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from DeRozan.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
Substituting on the court.
Carter against Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Lets it go from deep, and again, Boston with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And that one, good. The Kings trail by 7. Out to DeRozan from outside the arc. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 4 assists in the game.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
And stolen by Achua. Hunter on the wing. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now, here's Hunter. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Shireman following the score by DeMar DeRozan. And here's Harper from the arc. That one, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Well, Hunter really made the effort there to get back and finish the break strong.
Here's Shireman. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Shireman's got 7 points here in this quarter. The Kings trail by 3. It's stolen by Pritchard. To the paint. Launches it. And it's Vucevic missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 7-12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Achua. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Shireman. He has 7. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Achua. Again, the miss by the Kings. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Celtics out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Vucevic, Peyton Pritchard out there with Harper, and it's Gonzalez in at the 4. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Sinks the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
On the wing, Levine. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
Brown gets it done inside.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Carter. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Brown with the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Carter, that's good.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Monk gets to Levine. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Great look, but it doesn't go. The Kings trail by 5. And it's Carter penetrating. Outside Murray. Now Levine. Off the glass.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Buries the deep ball.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
White. Cleared away by Carter.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
It's good.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
White against Carter. Tatum with a screen on Carter. Shot clock. Oh, Tatum buys in to finish it off.
Well, you know who their number one option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
Here's Levine. Here's the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
For three. Tatum. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Kings trail. Carter outside. Eubanks with it. Tatum on him. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. Monk, down it goes for three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
They set the screen. Zach LaVine. Got it! Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
Down he goes.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
An interconference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Bradley Beal. Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Sanders in at the one. Outside Levine. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Westbrook against Beal. Here's Levine for three. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Levine's got his second basket on the night.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
He drops it from range.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Westbrook. He's covered closely. Sanders with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Beal outside. And Los Angeles another three.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Sanders with the bucket. The Kings have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Westbrook, the pass to Eubanks. Pass to Murray. Back to Eubanks. And stolen by Leonard. It's Beal on the wing. Gets the three to fall. Beal's got 6.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep, yes sir.
Takes the three. Monk, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Beal launches from deep. Rebound by Sacramento.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Back to Jones. Here's Batum. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Levine with it. Guarded by Batum. Westbrook outside. Monk for three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Outside Monk. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He does not get the second one. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 3-pointer Beal, and Los Angeles another 3.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Shot by Levine, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Sanders, no good. Kings trail by 5. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Leonard for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Left side, Levine. With the fadeaway. The shot misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And we'll... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Monk in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Beal with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Here's Jones. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Picked it. And they're running. Back to Batum. Pass to Jones. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Levine. Kings trail by 7. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back over to you, Brian.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Los Angeles leading by 7. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Good drive by Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 8 points for Zach LaVine.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Kings trail by 7. Pass to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. It's Monk on the wing, guarded by Batum. Levine feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Beal. That one rolls around and rims out. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Leonard for 3. And the dunk by Jones.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
You see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Achua's checked in for Murray. Hunter comes in for Levine. DeRozan is checked in for Monk. And it's Carter in for Westbrook. Los Angeles leading by 4. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Carter. And the shot no good, a bit short. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. Again, the miss by the Kings.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Sanders, the pass to Batum. Let's go with a 3. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Here's Hunter. Nails the 16-footer. Hunter's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, Achua catches the defender off guard, puts a pass right where it needs to be.
Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Hits the three-pointer. Here's Sanders. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. To the middle. Here's Sanders. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. Sanders has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Fires away from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm joined by Clippers head coach Ty Lue, and coach, when Kawhi Leonard comes out like he has to.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Miller. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Here's Miller. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Collins, he's checked in for Jones. Kings trail by 10. Achua with the dunk.
You see the ability to run the floor. Achua in transition.
Now here's Garland. Collins passes to Leonard. Back to Collins. Leonard looking around. On target from range. Leonard's got 22.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys?
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. It's stolen by Leonard. The three, Matherin. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings trailing. Outside Carter. Lets a floater go. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. It's stolen by Garland. Now Los Angeles moving it up. It's stolen by Hunter. DeRozan against Matherin. Now here's DeRozan. Defense is right there. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Miller on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Kings trail by 7. And here's DeRozan. Fires it from 18. Another one falls for Sacramento.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Matherin with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Matherin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
And here's Hunter for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hunter's got 5 points.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Leonard's shot's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Offline with a 3. For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. DeRozan against Matherin. And it's DeRozan missing. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just 36% in the third. Garland, no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Wing shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. It's a one-on-one situation. And finished off by Hunter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Precious Achiuwa. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Carter in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. DeRozan with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Leonard defending. And here's Hunter from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Achiuwa. Leonard, shot's good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up.
How about the creativity from DeRozan?
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Outside Hunter. Pass to DeRozan from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Lets it go from the wing. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Now here's Collins. Leonard up top. Rebound by Sacramento. Achiuwa's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he drives in. The jump hook. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Garland with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up. Yes, sir! It's good!
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Here's Hunter. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, what a fearless and on-time delivery by Precious Achiuwa.
Outside Leonard from deep. Oh, the shot is off. Kings trail by 4. On the wing, DeRozan. Pounded by Beal. Collins rips down the board. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Clippers lead by 6. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
It's stolen by Leonard. Beal fires. Cash from downtown.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Garland against Carter. Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Clippers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And what a huge performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one, getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Here we go. Siakam is out there with Brown, and it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, Sanders is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Leonard in at the 5 down low. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And Garland with a clear path to the basket. He gets it in there.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
Brown with a screen on Beal, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Garland. Carries it from three-point range.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Here's Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, Halliburton. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Drops in the tray.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient.
Oh, wow!
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Siakam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 11 points.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And now, Allie LaForce says something to us from the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run, making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons?
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. 11 points in the game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
There's the three. They get the rebound. The Clippers trail. And Sanders kicks to Leonard. Puts it up. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Leonard's got 21 in the game.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And Kawhi Leonard with the three.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brown, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They trail by 1. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard with the ball. Halliburton picks him up, and it's Leonard missing. And Indiana shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Lets it go from 14. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just doesn't face it. He loose on it.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pacers lead by 1. And will return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Brown. And it's Siakam in its center. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 4. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Garland, that's for 2. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach will prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And it's Brown on the follow. Brown's got 6.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Garland with it. Halliburton picks him up. Beal the pass to Garland. Jones sets the pick for Garland. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And it's Leonard missing. Here's Indiana. Big stretch here going 10-2. Brown outside. The Pacers keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. Over Halliburton. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Puts up a deep three. Dives for it, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And Los Angeles with some changes. Miller's checked in for Sanders. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Garland. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's good from long range.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. They get it back. Here's Brown, and Jones sends it back. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Christie is checked in for Beal. Clippers trail by 4. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Hands it from downtown. Miller's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Miller grabs the miss. On the top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton, great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. You've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switching.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Benedict Mathurin. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Christie, and it's Miller in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's 2-on-1. Toppin, no one around him. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
Nobody near Leonard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 39.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Back to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Getting elevated is something Toppin has no problem with. Give him airspace at your own peril.
Well, Obi Toppin, Clark, has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And Toppin throws it down.
Toppin's a big man flying through for the slam. I love it.
Leonard inside. Toppin's there. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Obi Toppin. The Clippers shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game. Free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Indiana moving the ball over. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Collins checked in for the Clippers. Garland comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Here's Garland. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Elbow shot. Miller grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 3. A drive by Garland. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Garland dishes to Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 45 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
That's tipped. And Garland with a clear path to the basket for the lead. And there's the nice layup by Leonard. Leonard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Toppin passes to McConnell. Tapping a screen on Garland. High arcing shot, and it's finished off inside by McConnell. And the Pacers lead by 1. Garland dishes to Leonard. In the corner, Collins with it. Back to Leonard. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And the wide open shot from McConnell. And they recover it. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. Clock at 6. Back to McConnell. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's Toppin on the assist by McConnell. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
104 left to play here in the third.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Los Angeles with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Down low. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Leonard finds Garland. Now Collins. Back to Leonard. To the middle. Collins passes to Leonard. That shot misses. And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Furphy. He's looking for Toppin and finds him.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
A three from Bogdanovich. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. On out there with Aaron Nesmith and Siakam in at the center position. And with that shot, the Indiana lead's cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Leonard. Siakam outside. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. And for the Clippers, they're shooting well. 50% from the floor. Garland with it. Halliburton picks him up. A three from Leonard. And another three for the Clippers.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
From deep three-point land. And it's Halliburton missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Lopez right side. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Halliburton for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 31 points.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Back to Bogdanovich. Stolen by Nembhard. Puts up a deep 3. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pacers?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
A deep 3. Up again. Clock at 6. From deep. Lopez rips down the rebound. Clippers trail by 8. And the fast break ends in a missed J. Halliburton. Nembhard. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Leonard fires. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. And Los Angeles with some changes. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Lopez. Bradley Beal comes in for Bogdanovich. And Sanders subbed in for Garland.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now Siakam. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Now Miller. It's deflected. Stolen by Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. Fires the three. The three goes down.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Puts up a deep three. Doesn't get that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Down it goes for three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Tries to save it.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official. Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Now Siakam. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton. Cleared away by Leonard. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is. Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is. Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Now here's Leonard. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
White for three, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Leonard for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Garland against White. Now Garland. Leonard with a screen on White. Garland for three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Here's Walsh. Hits the trifecta.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked him if there's anything in particular they could do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And that one's good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Garland against White. Garland, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Tatum gets the bucket.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Pass to Leonard, looking to win the run. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And stolen by Leonard. And Beal puts up a deep 3. Hauser grabs the board. Boston trailing. 1:51 left in the first quarter. And the bucket is good. White's got 5.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Goes up from the top of the key. Garland, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And stolen by Leonard. And they're on the run. Here's Jones. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Collins outside. Garland for three. Boston with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
Boston with the ball. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Leonard up top. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Shoots from the elbow. Jones grabs the board. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Garland. There's the drive. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Really left him alone that time. 14 points for him. Outside White. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlight for the Clippers. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Darius Garland. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
The Celtics with the lead. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pure from three-point range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Leonard can't get that one to fall. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. 4-point game. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. All alone on the break. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got his second bucket on the night.
One of the harder jobs in the league today is trying to stay with Garland on that open floor. He's too quick. He's too savvy.
White can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Boston's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. The deep 3. Boston with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Hauser. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And the Celtics lead by 4. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
No good from the wing. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Sends it home from three-point land.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Tatum against Leonard. Three-pointer. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
It's Brown on the wing. The shot from 20 feet out. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by White. And Garland with a basket on the assist from Jones.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Pass to Hauser from outside the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Corner shot. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
So both teams changing it up here. The Clippers trail. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Dunn. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Boston shooting their first free throws of the night. That free throw no good. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Boston.
Shooting 2.
He hits the second from the line. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this one. Driving to the basket, to the left wing. Batum, the pass to Leonard. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Again, the miss by Boston. Well, the Clippers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Dunn. Now Leonard. Stolen. Pritchard surviving the D. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard, and it's Gonzalez in at the 4. And here's Pritchard. He's scoreless. He shoots it. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Batum sets a screen. Leonard's got room. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Vucevic, the pass to Gonzalez. Vucevic, a screen on Batum. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Batum, the pass to Sanders. Shoots over Pritchard. Misses off the right iron. Celtics lead by 3. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Sanders, no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Miller pulls it in. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. That ties it up. Dunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Outside Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. Over Leonard. Boston again missing. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Sanders with the bucket.
Well, Batum can do a little of everything out there, including making quality passes to wide open guys.
Pass to Pritchard. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Gonzalez. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dunn. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Out to the wing. Lets it fly. Vucevic gets the bucket. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Gonzalez, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Three-pointer, Vucevic sinks it. What range from downtown.
You gotta love the response by Vuce. That's how you get your revenge.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Back to Brown. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. And there it is for him.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Sanders, the pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Screen by Leonard. Fires from deep. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The Clippers in the lead. Batum outside, puts up a 3. Hauled in by Brown. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Nicholas Batum. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with Miller. And it's Sanders in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And it's Batum penetrating. That's short off the rim. Celtics trail by 5. Down low. Oh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
And that's something that should really get Brown going. Alley-oops like that really helped the momentum.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's shooting the ball at 48% so far. White, the pass to Brown. 18 feet out, and White, the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Leonard for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's Tatum missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Batum outside. Back to Leonard. Batum sets a screen. Leonard can't get it to go. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Leonard fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Right side Brown. Oh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. No good from 3. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. To take the lead. Leonard there for the rebound. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
To tie it up. Oh, it's off. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Can't get it to go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Cleared away by White. Celtics trail by 4. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Well, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Miller cashes in from 18.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
White. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Releases. Oh, the shot is off.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
To take the lead. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Leonard. Let's loose for 3.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
So the first of 3 is good. And that ties this game up. Some changes for Los Angeles. Jones, he's checked in for Batum, and it's Beal in for Miller. And he's good on the second free throw, giving him the lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll put him up 2.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Leonard. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Tatum fires. The three is in.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Jones outside. Leonard outside. Here's Jones. Cashes it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
It's stolen by Tatum. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
The other forward, 6'7", 24.
And Stan talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Keegan Murray, Malik Monk out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Now Monk, after Westbrook's missed 3. Back to Monk. 6 on the shot clock. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam finds Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Screen by Siakam. Nembhard with it. Now defended by LaVine. Yes, that goes in.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Eubanks with it, covered by Siakam. LaVine for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that
The Kings have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Jacks up a 3, cranes the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Pacers.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Kevin?
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Eubanks finds Westbrook. Floats one. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Indiana. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Down kicks to Halliburton. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Halliburton's got 11.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, when Levine looks to pass, it makes him so much more valuable.
Halliburton, no good. The Kings trail by 12. 4-3, Westbrook. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Indiana ball.
The Pacers have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. For Sacramento, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Murray. Westbrook with it. Pass to Levine. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They're working. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the court right now for the Kings, Zach LaVine is out there with Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Monk in at the shooting guard. The Kings trail by 13. Westbrook with it. Halliburton picks him up. For 3, LaVine. It's not going to go for him. Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And he recovers it. And Drew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. Here's Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. The Kings shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Eubanks finds Murray.
Defensive foul.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Murray. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
There's the pick. Lets it fly from 18.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Fires away from way outside. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Wide open look here for Murray from outside off the mark. Indiana leading by 13. Brown wide open. He fired. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to Hunter. He goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Achua, he's checked in for Murray.
Number 9, Precious Achua.
Indiana's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Again, the miss by the Kings. Indiana's gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton against Carter. Halliburton drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 19 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Siakam passes to Nesmith. Hits it from three-point range. Nesmith has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Kings trail by 20. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. He's got 6.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
And it's Halliburton missing. In the corner, it's Hunter. And it's off from three-point range. From deep three-point territory. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Got T.J. McConnell. He's out there with Shepard. Walker out there with Toppin. And it's Furphy in at the power forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Sabonis, that's good.
For 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys?
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. McConnell finds Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And So it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Kings. 17-point game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. It's hauled in by Furphy. Pacers leading by 17. But Trey, he can't get it to go. Carter with the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's McConnell. No good with the triple. The Kings trail by 15. Now here's DeRozan over Shepherd. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Here's McConnell. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Carter left side. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Toppin pulls it in.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Outside, Walker. Back to Toppin. McConnell passes to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Carter outside. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots. And the jumper from down low is good. Sabonis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
No good from outside. Indiana leading by 15. Here's McConnell. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backdoor.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Pacers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. McConnell passes to Toppin. Here's Walker. Sacramento grabs the miss.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Here's DeRozan. Count it from 12. DeRozan's got his third basket of the night.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Carter on the wing. He's covered by McConnell. Connects from three-point range. 12 points for him.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Pass to Shepherd. Indiana moving the ball around. And McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got his first points in this one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now Shepherd, defended by Carter. And it's Shepherd missing. On the wing, DeRozan. Wow! Huge buzzer beater!
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. On a platter.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Murray.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Kings, Keegan Murray is out there with Levine. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And Then there's Monk, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Eubanks up top, all sorts of time, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Eubanks got it back down to single digits for the Kings. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Misses the three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Lets it fly, and again it's Sacramento converting.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Siakam passes to Nemo. Neesmith drills it from outside. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Eubanks. Oh, good on that one. Good D by Siakam. Halliburton for three. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Levine passes to Monk. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Halliburton against Westbrook. It's blocked. They recover it. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Levine outside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Brown drives in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Now Levine.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on.
Free throw good, Levine.
Zach Levine taking
He hits the second from the line. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that brings them to within 10. Indiana's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth.
It's good! And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Monk outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Nembhard against Levine. Now Murray jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
The shot is off. The Kings trail by 10. Levine. Rebounded by Brown. Halliburton. And get the three. Sacramento's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Murray against Siakam. Here's Levine. And there's the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside Brown, the 19-foot shot. Can't get it to go. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. 8-point game. From outside, the shot misses. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Halliburton outside. Fires away from outside. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
A battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. And here are the Kings now, following the 3 by Boston. DeRozan can't hit the turnaround jumper. Hauser outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
At the line, Sam Hauser. At the line for 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Now here's White. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Westbrook taking his time here. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Murray with it. Now guarded by White. Murray against White. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. The shot off that time. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Westbrook can't hit. Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Tatum with the block. There's the 3. Walsh, it's good on the putback.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
White with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Hauser. And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, Brown just doing a great job getting after it, mixing it up on the window.
It's remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Out to Sabonis. Will it go? It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. Rebound by Sacramento. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills haven't...
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
The floater, and the basket by Brown.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the dunk by LaVine.
That elite athleticism of Zach LaVine. This guy loves to finish up high.
DeRozan against Brown, and he lays it up and in. Brown's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Westbrook drives. Good on the bucket.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
The kick to Tatum. Shoots over Sabonis. Sabonis with some nice D.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the basket by Westbrook.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Celtics. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's LaVine in at the small forward position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Shot clock at 3. Oh, get up, DeMar! He's still got it.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Here's White with the drive, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
DeRozan outside. No good on the triple. Boston leading by 5. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rising fire from three-point, and it is on target.
DeRozan finds LaVine, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. LaVine's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Sabonis with it. Now guarded by Brown. And he banks in the layup. Sabonis has got his first basket. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Boston's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. The three, good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Tatum with another miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Here's Brown. Crowd cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Levine.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston from deep three-point range. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, they pick off the pass. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Tatum passes to Brown. Launches a 3. Another miss by Brown. Kings trail by 9. Westbrook left side. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Here's Brown. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter. The Kings have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. High arcing shot. Here's Sabonis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
The assist.
Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hauser grabs the board. And here's Tatum. And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Boston leading by 13. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's the triple. The rebound by Murray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Kings trail by 12. Outside Carter. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. He gets it in there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Long for 3. shoots again. No good on the shot. Vucevic with some nice D. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Gonzalez. Off target from three-point range. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
You see the ability to run the floor. Achua in transition.
Pritchard against Carter. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Pritchard's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Achua with the dunk.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
From deep. Monk grabs the miss. Kings trail by 8. Outside Hunter. Back to Monk. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Monk's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Celtics lead by 5. Pass to Vucevic. Over to the wing. Inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Outside Achua. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pritchard with it. Now Carter defending. Pritchard, the pass to Harper. Here's Gonzalez. To the middle. Stolen by Carter. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Kings trail by 6. Up top Carter, defended by Pritchard. Knocked loose.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Harper passes to Vucevic. Here's Shireman. Three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Carter. Harper pulls it in. Celtics lead by 6. Pritchard with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Harper. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pritchard from outside. No good that time. Kings trail by 6. Monk looking around. That one's wide left. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
And the basket by Shireman.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
To the right side. Covered by Vucevic. Back to Carter. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Shireman. Misses the 3. Now here's Carter. Here he goes. Over to the left wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
That one's no good. White for 3. Perry. You thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call...
And so it's Boston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Kings, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Here's DeRozan. It's good from about 19 feet.
I'll tell you, you get into the space of DeMar DeRozan on the perimeter, and he'll give you the blow-bys. Let him get a clean look at a jump shot, and he'll burn you that way, too.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
White for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Westbrook with the defensive effort. Kings trail by 10. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Kicks it to DeRozan. Picked by Murray. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan passes to Murray. Releases. The rebound, Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Jaylen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
Drills it from deep.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Celtics lead by 9. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Walsh can't get it to go. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Jason Tatum! Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. Boston leading by 9. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Hauser outside. He launches. Levine rips down the board. Kings trail by 9. Westbrook. Oh, the stop.
Well, that sends a clear message to the defense. Russell Westbrook up high in a strong finish.
Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Boston's gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Tatum fires. He's off from 3. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Westbrook against White. Oh, he leaves no question.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First personal foul, first team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end, he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Boston leading by 9. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Celtics.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jaylen Brown.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
White! Oh, missed on the tray. Back come the Kings in transition. And rebounded by Tatum. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Hauser. He's guarded by Sabonis. Tatum, a screen on Sabonis. Outside Tatum. From downtown. Levine rips down the board. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an